Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
To drop the puck tonight. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. New York's got a hold of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Turns him away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Handles the puck. Great save. What a great play.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
And that's wide of the net. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. That's blocked in front. And it's taken by the defense. And they skate it out of the danger zone. With possession along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. The Habs will play it in their own end. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. The Islanders play it along the boards. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Newhook stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Tap dances around the check. Counts over the big goal save. Pass back to the point. C'est magnifique. The Canadiens strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
But you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Puck picked up by Hudson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast!
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know, the opponent's coach can be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG! Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Romanov's got it against the boards. Denies him! Sheckar stick handling in his own zone. He's got a step. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Islanders win the draw. The Islanders have it from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Islanders carried along the wall. And that was off the player in front. And the debris on the ice obstructs the direction of the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Deneau. Montreal's through center right now in the offensive end. And it comes up with the save. D'Angelo's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Barzal. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Can't get it to go. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Dished on over to Caulfield. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Islanders gain the zone. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Across the line along the left wall. Shakes himself free. What save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a blast, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! Moves it to Suzuki. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Great start for one side, disaster for the other. What does period number two offer? Let's find out as we're underway here. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Shuts them down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick feed to Dobson. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Slips by the check. Suzuki's got it in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Scores! They put it on!
James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this can be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs. Moves it quickly over to Pellet. Two players cross the line and gain the zone. The Islanders take it from the side. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes it to the front. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the steal because it's four unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Montreal's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Looking to set up offensively. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. The Islanders take it along the wall. Quick feed down low. Cuts into the paint. Makes the save with the glove. The Canadiens will play from the defensive zone.
Montreal's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
On the attack along the boards. Holmstrom's got it in the corner. The Islanders will play it against the boards. Holmstrom's got it deep in the offensive end. Takes the shot, blocked in front. Quick pass to Doc. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Horvat. And now he tries to get it across to Mayfield. Here they come on the rush. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Duck. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Sorokin's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
New York's playing it from the side. Scooped up along the wall by Horvat. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds the puck across to Matheson. Here's a shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one.
Hudson's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
The Islanders have it now. New York's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
He scores!
What a shot. Top shelf, stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save, but he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Canadiens have been terrific tonight.
Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Canadiens have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Horvat's won the draw at center. And now he angles it across to Lee. Oh, he misfires on that. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this chance. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Dobson. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save.
Jones said to be dialed in on that last save. Loved the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
Slides it on over to Barzal. Montreal's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Suzuki. Up along the wing. He's it up. Oh, what a stop. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Kulak's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. What a stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. New York's got some of their mojo going here, but they still need a lot more. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. New York's got possession at center. Goes right to the crease. And that's blocked in traffic. Quick pass across to Texier. The Islanders take possession in the neutral zone. Spots up on the point. Big save by the goaltender. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. New York's looking to break out. from the point. Makes the save. Doc's got it in the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Taken along the wall by Palat. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Here they come. Still the left side on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Struvel's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Turn that one aside. Across the line. Puck scooped up by Deneau. Grabs control of it at the point. A little crashing and banging forces a turnover. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Gets the puck over to Pulock. Here's a shot. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. The Islanders have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that a coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that.
Scores! Well, they've added another. Maybe a little too late, Sheriff, but they haven't quit, right? Like, that's the one thing. They haven't packed it in just yet.
Well, a little too late, though, James. I mean, they're packing a little bit of bite right now. But look at the scoreboard. The only one who feels good about this one is the goal scorer gets a tick in that box.
Cooley's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Caulfield. Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to get the puck to D'Angelo. From the point. Big time stop. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. And he sidesteps the pick there. They've got some momentum here. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Quick shot. Oh, and he stops down one that was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in Long Island. Yes, home of the Islanders. One of the most underrated dynasties in the history of the sport. And here we go. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. And that's knocked away. Along the half wall with the puck. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in.
Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New York's in transition. Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Kaprizov. New York's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at this! Makes a save. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Hughes. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Great read by the goalie as he pucks it away with a stick. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Minnesota's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Minnesota's won the faceoff. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Grabs the puck. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Poked away at center by Eriksson Ek. Sneaks by the poke check. The Islanders played along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Carries it across the line. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, what a move! Grabbed along the boards by Shen. Skates to the crease. Great glove save by Gustafsson. And now it's over to Boldy. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Islanders have it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the right side, takes the pass. Palat's got it along the wing. And that puck leaves the zone. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Takes the feed. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Islanders have it from their own end. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Look out. And now it's turned away. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. New York's won the draw. Denies him with the save. Puck sent over to Foligno. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a denial by Sorokin. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Barzal. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves the puck. Moves it on over to McCarron. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Tendy plays it up. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Horvat. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. Here in the late goings of the period, Minnesota's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Pellet's gaining momentum. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Slides that one right across the blue line. New York's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Gustafson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. This team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Islanders will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Pashos won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Knocked away. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Eriksson X is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Off the tip. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Horvat's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a pass down low. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Across the point. Hammers it. Denies the clapper. And he slides it quickly for Zuccarello. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Scooped up along the wall by Kaprizov. Horvat stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck to Getcomb. Slides by the check. Oh, great save right there on the play. And it's a quick pass to Kaprizov. And makes the save. And he shuts the door again. Under siege. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Minnesota's got a 3-goal lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Sorokin's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Here we go, one-man rush. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall, and they clear that puck. The Wild have it in their own zone. And he takes the feed.
Goldie's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. And he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. It's time to have the stats.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Shot! And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. Minnesota's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Keegan all that hit. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance on the attack. Taken along the wall by Shen. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Great reflexes there.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Great pass from off the right side. That clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. To the front! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Horvat's got it to the side. From the back of the cage with the puck. Taken by Foligno. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, Smart has that play to put that one away. New York's got it in their own zone. And here's the pass to Gatcomb. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. New York's regained possession of the puck. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Minnesota's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is, shooting in front. Playing big in the moment there. Quick pass over to Hartman. Takes off the coverage. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Tries to the crease. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And he had the answer on that play. Broken up by Schaefer. Hartman's exploring options with the puck. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Declare. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Canadiens won the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Angles it over to Heineman. And that goes off a body. Spurgeon's got it in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Wild have possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Oh, no! Block as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Islanders trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Sorokin's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Denies him with the save. Across the line and on the attack. On the backhand in front. Oh, what a close save there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top score.
And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Minnesota's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. New York's got the puck in their own end. Holmstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers it on net. That's off a stick. Moves by the check. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Picked up along the boards by Foligno. Bogosian's lugging the puck. Poked away at center by Romanov. Barzal's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puck grabbed by Kaprizov. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot off the post.
Minnesota's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game. Opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Ericsson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. From the point, they take control of it. Schen's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by D'Angelo. Turns it aside. Denies him again. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Takes the puck at the point. Less than 60 seconds left here. Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Minnesota's looking to break out. Here they come. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Hey, to the middle! Scores! What a finish on the play! New York's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And that momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important to have their opponent on their heels.
Slides the puck across to Zuccarello. And that's poked away by D'Angelo. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Islanders are on the attack. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Receives the pass. On the attack. They come down the right wing. Minnesota's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. The Habs take it across the blue line. Slides the puck over. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And there's a shot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Suzuki's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. To the low slot. Shot. Left side save. The Canadiens have it now. Tosses it on to Caulfield. Here's a chance. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Slides it across. And he takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes the feed. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kaprizov. Drives to the sweet spot, and he catches that one with the glove. Takes the feed from the left side. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Montreal's got it on the line. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Boldy's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Confidence won the draw there on the attack. Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Inside the offensive zone. McCarron's got it against the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Off the draw, they take possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Fires it and stops that big bomb. Bang, and there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally. The Canadiens finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Montreal's got the puck. And Pass grab by Middleton. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Middleton. Feeds it over. Huge steal at his own end. Now he slides it up to Texier. And he dodges the poke check there. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. The Canadiens have it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Boldy. Takes the feed at center. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadiens cross the blue line and are on the attack. Let's get the call. Shredden's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
With the stop. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sends it over to Suzuki. Minnesota's got control of the puck. The Canadiens take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Tries to the paint, and the save. Handles the pass from his goalie, and he slides it quickly to Hudson.
Brennan's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Brennan's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty killing unit.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. Well, you can't argue what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Same in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Cooley's crossed the line and gained the zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And a stick breaks that up. Quick feed to Hudson. Unloads a shot, and a great save.
Gustafson's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Coming to the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends it quickly to Deneau. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Oh, my! Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch up back with more of it. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
Minnesota's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot. If they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Dobson's taking it from his own end. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Johansson. Denies him in close. Scooped up along the wall by Brodin. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, wow! Score! they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. Minnesota's got the puck against the wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Here they are on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Booming shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Struble. Oh, and he stopped that rocket.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Stars! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Canoes won the draw. Puck picked up by Struble. The Canadiens cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. And the puck leaves the zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Only to again.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Steps into the block. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. The Goshen's carrying it ahead. There's a shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game. You got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Hudson. From the blue line. Misses.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Puck scooped up by Kaprizov. Gets a blow on it to make the save. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Habs gain the zone. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Too much congestion in front. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Pass out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Passes it over. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Minnesota's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Kaprizov's got the puck along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Passes it to Slavkovsky. Quick shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Zuccarello's got it in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Lets it go. Oh, you don't see that often. It hits both posts on the play.
Kaprizov's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Newhook's working it around in the corner. Here's a shot. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Canadiens continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Minnesota's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Habs carried along the wall. Lets it go! Denied by the defender. Nice block. Back at the point, they set it up. Right in front. Big save. Puck grabbed by Gould. And now it's grabbed by Boldy. They've got numbers here. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Kapanen. Here he is. Takes the shot. Misses wide. Taken by Brodin. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Great pad save.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Slides it across. Hammers one. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. Angles it along the blue line. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Sidesteps the check. Here's a short pass to Slavkovsky. On-man rush. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Here's a chance in front. Snaps into it. And that goes wide. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Rips it along the wall. Turns it away. And now he passes up to Tarasenko. Puck moved over to Trenton. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Hughes takes it inside his own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Hughes plays it against the boards. Moves the puck over to Texier. The Wild have it in their own zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Feeds it over. Montreal's got the puck now. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Nice zone entry on the left side. On the backhand. Oh, what a stop by Jones. And he takes the dish. And that's broken up. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turns aside that blast. And the puck skips away after that move. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Fires it on net. Turns it away on the slot shot. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Avoids the defender. The Canadiens played along the wing. Shakes himself free.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Oh, this building's electric as both teams are set to go. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck picked up by Suzuki. With possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Kulak. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And the officials waving off icing here. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him. He got all of it. The Islanders have it now. A chance. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a great save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Quick feed to Hudson. He had a beat and puts it off the crossbar, and then it goes off the post.
Newhook's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Oh, my! Fantastic save! Here's a blast! And that shot dies in traffic. The Canadiens take it across the line. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Oh, he got a scores! He goes up the rebound and takes it home. New York's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James, and now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Across the line, down the left wall. Across the line from center. Picked up along the wall by Mayfield. And now it's grabbed by Holmstrom. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Islanders carried along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gets it to the other point. Snaps it on net. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Palat. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Palat's got the puck in his own zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Strong defensive effort. Evans moves the puck. Good hit on the play. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Islanders have been handed 2 for interference.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Scooped up along the wall by Getkin. Puts it on net. Walker stopped by Jones. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Here comes the call. The Islanders don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Suzuki's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Good save! Somehow got a piece of it.
Sorokin's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. New York's across the blue line. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Horvat's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Islanders will play it against the wall. Heineman's got it against the boards.
Pullup's almost out of the box.
They can't convert on the power play. They still trail in this one.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Rips it. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Islanders win it in the defensive zone. Pass stolen in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. John seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canadiens didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves it quickly over to Pellet. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. The Islanders take it from the side. Into the corner now. The Canadiens have it now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Fires it off the post.
Montreal's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
And that's blocked away. New York's got it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Puck scooped up by Texier. Unloads it! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Fires it! Taken by D'Angelo. Quick pass to Shen. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Drives it to the crease. Puck grab by Newhook. Trying to escape the pressure. Heineman's moving the puck through his own zone. And a stiff break setup. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Islanders played along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Slides it across. Lets it fly. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And now he moves it quickly to Romanov. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Tosses it on to Struble. And that's intercepted by Heineman. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Moving it along the line. And that's blocked in front. Puck's picked up by the D. And look at that. They finally get it out. Hammers
a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here's a short pass to Matheson. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Moves it to Pollock. Can't get a hold of that pass. Pollock's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Dobbs going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Matheson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, what a save on the flopper! From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And he slides it quickly to Lee.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize. The second's going to try and come out and finish.
To his teammate! Shot! And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Two players called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Montreal's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Taken along the wall by D'Angelo. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Jackson's got control of it now behind the cage. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. New York's PK unit is out to kick off this period, and they start with possession. Here's a chance! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, absolutely rocks them! To the low slot! Denies him! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Horvat's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Power play has expired. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Puck picked up by Horvat. Pollock's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it from the right side. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call. The Canadiens will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
New York's got it, and they're on the attack. Avoids the defender. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tries to feed it over to Shen. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
New York's on the attack. Barzal's got the puck from the back end. From the blue line, they take control of it. And he makes the save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. On the backhand. Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he puts up big again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Schaefer's got it along the wing. Slides the puck over. Chase right in front. Big time stop.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Hammers it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And that's off a stick. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make...
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunities, and they converted on it.
Sends it over to Declare. Moves into the slot. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they create some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they were rewarded for their efforts.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gains the zone through center. Gains it over. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big time stop there.
Sorokin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Now he slides it up to Doc. Oh, look at this. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. New York's got possession of the puck. Passes it to Cizikas. New York's got the puck against the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other. And it's a quick pass to Ritchie. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Now a quick pass to Storm! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Islanders win the draw. Halleck's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Hammers a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. From the slot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Face-off coming up here. They were pleasant moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. Quick feed to Heineman. The Islanders played along the wing. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum is now in your favor.
From the point, looks to make something happen. The Islanders have it from their own end. Carries it across the line. And kept that one out of the net. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Backhander. Stop! You saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
City's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Islanders take possession to get this one underway. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. And he totally whiffs on that one. He got all of that hit on the play. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I really like the way that this game is starting for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. When you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Denies the slapper. Hughes has it in the defensive end. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Jabs the puck away. Moves with the puck to the corner. Sidesteps the check. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Shuts him down. My word, they really got them headed into here in their own zone. And that's blocked in front. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Spurgeon's lugging the puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Islanders have it behind the net. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends the feed in front. Puts it off the post.
Gustafson's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
And that's broken up. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. Looking to set up offensively. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Great reach with the poke check by D'Angelo. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. With the one-timer. No room for that one to get through. Minnesota's looking to break out. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Kulak's got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Boldy. Steps across the blue line. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Horvat. Puck scooped up by Spurgeon. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Down the right side and into the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Horvat going to play against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Boldy. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Avoids the poke check. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Sens won the draw. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he was ready for that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
New York's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Heineman. Puck moved over to Shen. Poked away by Kaprizov. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Denied by the goaltender. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he's taking down. Penalty coming up.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear. He was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Nelson Perez scores on the penalty shot.
It's so important that when you have a penalty shot that you're confident and you make a decision on what you're going to do quickly and timely. And he does just that, and he finds it back to the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Two players going to play it from the back of the cage. New York's got the puck against the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Tap dances around the check. And a great save. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends it quickly to Johansson. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save. The Islanders take it along the wall. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And the pass is redirected. Faber's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut. Here they go. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Minnesota's got the puck against the wall. And that one's stopped. Slides it up to Barzal. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Wild have the puck while undermanned. He looks deep to Foligno. Great stick work with the steal. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Minnesota's got him in their own zone. Moves the puck up to Foligno. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
From the point, they take control of it. Handles the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Chance in front. Scores! The Islanders have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within 1.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
Sorokin's made himself look good.
And there's the counter punch we were looking for. Cheryl as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and the momentum shift back in their favor.
It's off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop by Sorokin.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Big time stop there. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. The Islanders needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
New York's gained possession along the boards. The Islanders have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. New York's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and he cracks it. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the back with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Minnesota's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Taken by Hartman. New York's got the puck. Moves the puck over to Barzal. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Fires it on net. And he comes up with a glove save. Here's a short pass to Kaprizov. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Wild have the puck against the boards. He says, let's get physical on that play. Sneaks by the poke check. And one last save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Minnesota's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game. They do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Minnesota's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck grabbed by Barzal. New York's got him along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gustafsson. The Wild have possession along the boards. Here we go, on-man rush. Puts it on the post.
Minnesota's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Zuccarello's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Through center. Slips by the chick. Gives them nothing in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Looks to make a play over to Johansson. Look out. Turns that one away.
So Sorokin's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Handles it along the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Minnesota's got possession at center. They've got numbers here. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Pellick. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And he takes the dish. Knocked away by Middleton. And he was ready for that save. And now he moves it quickly to Trenton. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. And the puck leaves the zone. Loose puck, and he's in alone. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota's got a 5-2 lead. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Foligno. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Islanders take it along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. He's off the one-timer. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Takes a slap shot from the point. Denies him on the slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And the save. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Zuccarello. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he makes the easy save. Favors lugging the puck. And the extended stick ends that one. The Islanders will play it from the point. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Pasho's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. There's a shot. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Picked up along the wall by Palat. Pasho's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. 24 seconds to go. Favors stick handling in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Will, he's done it again.
Hi everybody, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy, and the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. The Canadiens have won the draw, and we are now underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gustafsson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Slafkovsky. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Poked away at center by Hartman. With possession along the wall. The Habs have it from their own end. Slides the puck across to Slafkovsky. Looking to make something happen at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Huge steal in his own end. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Newhook. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Big time stop. Excellent stick work on the play. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Taken along the wall by Newhook. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, a clutch save. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Unloads the shot. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. That opportunity's rejected. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers the shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Odd man rush. Takes the shot. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Made the stop on the play. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Quick feed to Bolduc. Gaining steam here on the attack. Off a stick and they can't connect. Taken by Foligno. Middleton's taking it from his own end. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Canadiens have finally opened the scoring here in the first and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long. We finally get it, and what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Montreal's turned their play tonight, now leading by 2 here in the first.
Consistent effort through the first period here, James. I just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Sends it in front, and that goes off a stick and off target. The Canadiens pick up steam and are on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Deneau. Turns him away. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late going to the frame. Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Suzuki's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back in second period action in no time. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Montreal's got to find a way to push and continue to press like they did in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, that was impressive. They executed on their possession and found ways to attack the net. They've got a 2-goal lead, but sometimes it's tough to replicate a first period when you're firing on all cylinders.
Handles the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Takes it into the slot. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Both teams off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal! Montreal's now leading 3-0, and we're only in period number 2.
Now, they've had a commanding presence all game, and it's really been a game of keep away where they've dominated in terms of possession. They're finding ways to take it to the net, James. They're sharing the puck. They're doing all things well. You know that the coach is going to love this one. The Canadiens have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. A chance in front. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Puck grab by Faber. Dishes it off. Stops him cold. The Habs gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck picked up by Anderson. Great heads-up play with the stick by Faber. Looks to set up at the point now. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Too much congestion in front. Tees him up. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow. Passes it over to Evans. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Play is thrown dead with the offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Minnesota's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. And they win that draw at center. Loses the coverage there. To the front! Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Zuccarello's carrying it ahead. Minnesota's on the attack. Sends the pass over. Booming shot! Blocked in traffic. They go on the attack through center. Feeds the puck over. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Duke's got it along the wing. From the boards, he takes that pass. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now it's grabbed by Hartman. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a body and a ride. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot. Stones him in front. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Off the glove and makes the save. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, what kind of save! Wow! Scooped up along the wall by Sapkowski. And sends it off course. From the short angle, here's a shot. And a strong effort on that play. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. All right, let's get Sharp Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Minnesota's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Zuccarello's got the puck. Nice poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes a save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Picked up along the wall by Newhook. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Slides by the check. Denies him! And he rings the post!
Montreal's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was that embarrassing. Hit a post and out.
Picked up along the boards by Brodin. Minnesota's looking to break out. And that's broken out. Hudson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Feeds it over on the attack. Shuts him down.
Gustafson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Passes it over. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. The 360 with the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Slides it across. Takes the pass. Minnesota's got the puck here in the open ice. Johansson's got it against the boards. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Shot. Stops that one. Minnesota's across the blue line. Sends it out in front. Off the pipe. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pumps it away in his own end. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance. Nice save from point-blank range.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Into the corner now. Taken by Foligno. Oh, and he lifts. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Shekhar. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Hughes moves the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Puts it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Gustafson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you...
Scores! Aye, Captain! The Canadiens continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Montreal's got it along the wall. Scores! Rather up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
The Canadiens wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Into the corner of the attacking area. Pumped away.
Slavkovsky's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Scoops up the puck here. Taken along the wall by Dobson. Across the line from center. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Oh, wow, the list goes on and on. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Islanders played along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. And that's deflected. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Pulock. Shakes off the coverage. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The turnover. Here they come. One-time shot. Gets in front of a one-timer. Oh, great read. Big-time stop.
Sorokin's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save! There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Shen's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
This can be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers, you can't hit like that.
And the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He gets in front of that one.
Jim Fleming goes there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Canadiens have the puck along the line. Oh, it goes right up the post. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O zone. Oh, what a save on the play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves it over to Bolduc. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot! Denies him with the save! Suzuki's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Shen's almost back on the ice.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. New York's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
Right on the doorstep. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. That knocks him off the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Canadiens played along the wing. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. And it goes off, pulls off a body. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. Puck grabbed by Mayfield. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. With possession along the wall. New York's got it near the point. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Takes the puck right back. And there's the save. Moves it around. Up to the line. Oh, that's blocked. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that banks off a stick. Sends it ahead to Holmstrom. New York's got the puck against the half wall. It's in! He scores! New York's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Oh, yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Here's a shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves by the chance. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Hammers the shot! Makes the save! All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
New York's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
The Canadiens have it now. Slavkovsky's into the offensive zone now on the attack. New York's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance! Oh, was he locked in on that as he stuffs the one-timer? Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Big shot from the back end. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Puck picked up by Horvat. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Sorokin. Slides the puck to Pollock. Sends it over to Shen. Romanov's got it in the offensive end. Quick snap! Oh, what a save in front! Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Cooley's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Evans has it in their own end. Struble stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Evans. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Loses the coverage there. Moves the puck along the half wall. A shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Scooped up along the wall by Shekai. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Horvat. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Islanders gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Shot! And play continues as that goes off the glove.
Doves has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
Goes right to the crease! And that's knocked away by Schaefer. Takes the feed. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Heineman's got it in the offensive zone. From against the wall into the open ice. Avoids the poke check. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Habs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And now he passes up to Ritchie. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove. Now over to Kapanen. Moves it to Struble. Moves the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Fires it! Rough save by the goalie. Grabs the puck in the slot. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the defender. They score! On the power play, they make it count!
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
The Islanders have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And now it's grabbed by Holmstrom. Back to the point it goes. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. New York's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes that pass back at the point. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Islanders are playing against the boards. New York sliding the puck behind the net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Newhook's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. From the left wing, takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Takes the shot. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Montreal's got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canadiens haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any...
Scores! The captain delivers! New York sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Keeps that one out. Over the line they come. New York's got the puck along the wall. And takes the feed. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. The Canadiens carried along the wall. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Scores! So don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Montreal's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
From one point man to another. And he takes the feed. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Halleck's moving the puck through his own zone. Montreal's got it now. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. Forces the turnover. New York's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Mayfield. Carries the puck back inside his own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he elects to play the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Pajot's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Well, Duke's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
The Canadiens start with the puck in their own end. Montreal's in now. Tries to the crease, and he makes the save with ease. And he takes the pass. Big play inside the defensive zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Steps into it. Denies him. He got all of it. Dishes it to Caulfield. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. A little banging and crashing now. Quick feed to Schaefer. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Jones. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Caulfield. Receives the pass. Tries to the paint. Oh, scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, the golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick.
The inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Dano's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Puck exits the zone. New York's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Taken by Texier. Oh, look at this. The Islanders have it now. Holmstrom's lugging the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's knocked away. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Poked away in the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Down the right side and into the zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Sneaks by the poke check.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to New York, home of one of the greatest dynasties in hockey history. 4 straight, people. I am looking forward to this. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Cuts to the front. Gets a pace of it and will play on.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an
Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Slides the puck over. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Passes in front. Oh, off the iron. Takes the feed at the back end. Kulak's taking it from his own end. The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Minnesota's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Picked up along the wall by Shen. And he passes it up ahead to Heineman. Along the half wall with the puck. Point-to-point pass. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Picked up along the boards by Hartman. Oh, a clutch save!
I don't think we talk often enough enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
He's it out from the point. Makes the save. And he sidesteps the kick there. Takes it into the slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. New York's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Romanov. Here's a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. He got all of that one. Slides it over to Trenton. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Pajot's gained the line and on the attack. Here's the pass. Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Foligno. New York's got possession of the puck. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Tries to get it to Pellick. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Taken along the wall by Horvat. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Oh, gets it! He's it with his glove and it keeps out. They've got the defense outnumbered. He scores! Oh, no, he scores! Here are the late goings of the period. New York showed a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Steps inside the line. And the puck departs the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Spurgeon. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Slides it to Boldy. Makes a move in front. Effective use of the paddle on that one. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Islanders need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
Back to the blue line. And that one's turned away. Into the offensive zone. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Kulak. Quick pass to Horvat. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Toss into the paint. He scores! Tie it in.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Minnesota's won the draw. Puck scooped up by Brodin. Grabs control of it at the corner. And he's ridden off the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Minnesota's got the puck here on the open ice. The Islanders gain possession. New York's on the attack. In close. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Shen.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Puck grab by Peugeot. Here's a chance. Stops him with a glove. Middleton stick handling in his own zone. Tarasenko's got it across the line. On the attack along the boards. Lets one go. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Minnesota's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The Islanders have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Tarasenko. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Passes it in front. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Quick shot! What a stop! The Wild have the puck against the boards. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just
Loses his check, he's on breakaway. Skates to the crease. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
well, you really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Picked up along the wall by Heineman. Into the offensive end now. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. New York's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Heineman. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Holmstrom. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 2 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Islanders have it against the wall. Horvat's got the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Big save by the goaltender. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Moves it to Zuccarello. Move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Schaefer's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Passes it over. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Gustafson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Sidesteps the check. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. To the front. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism just kind of...
And it's off the iron.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Fantastic save. New York's got it in their own zone. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes it across the blue line. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Pulock.
New York's in a much better position than they were earlier in this game. That's because of their resilience and tenacity on the puck. They never gave up. A no-quit attitude, and they're back in this game.
And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this big save, it's huge.
New York's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third show. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Faber's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tonight on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed at the point. And a shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Let's get the call. The Islanders are off to the box. Interference the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
The Islanders take it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. To the low slot. Shut down by the blocker.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Wild have been called for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Quick shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Rocks him. Puck picked up by Kaprizov. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a stop by Gustafsson. And now it's grabbed by Duclair. Here he is from the backhander. And there it is. And the back of the net for the power play tie. Minnesota's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've got plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Sorokin's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. It's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he comes up with it. Here he is from the slot, and he gets over to Wall.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he turned that one aside.
Gustafsson's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Makes the save, but barely with that one. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Looking. Puck scooped up against the glass. Along the wall to Shen. Another pass. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Carrying along the wall. Moves it right along the boards. Carries it around. Moves it along the glass. Then over to Pulock. Oh, what a save! Time's running out here. They need something. Stars! Yes! They're on their feet here tonight. This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Canadiens are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Matheson's got it against the boards. Rips it and rips it. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Trying to shake the defender. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. And if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Big time stop there.
Gustafson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here they come on the rush. Taken by Johansson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Denies him on a slapper. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here's a blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Montreal's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Cooley. And his point collapses with a chance there. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Canadiens will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping
That's off a stick. Pass across to Doc. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And now he moves it quickly to Trenton. Minnesota's on the attack. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Scores! And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Middleton swooping in on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Well past the midway mark of this period, Minnesota's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Puck scooped up by Texier. Faber's got it now deep inside his own end. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. From center, they get into the attacking area. Takes the shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he sidesteps the check there. And a nice save there as play continues. Matheson's lugging the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Dobson's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Grabs it with a glove. Puck grabbed by Zuccarello. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, off the post.
The Canadiens are working hard to get back.
Scores! Off the one-timer up here.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Cooley's going to play it against the half wall. Drives it to the crease. Takes it in front. And he dodges the poke check there. He scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are all tied here, Pounder.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Montreal's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
And it's a shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canadiens are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Slips by the check. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. And he slides it quickly. They score! My goodness, what a shot on the one-timer! Montreal's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Faber's taking it from his own end. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Hartman. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends it over. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. He's got a little jump. What a stop on the breakaway. Oh, did he punish him for going into the corner on that play? The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Oh, and a huge save.
Gustafson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. Middleton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Muffs the shot attempt. What a steal in his own end. Into the offensive zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Boldy's got it in the offensive zone. Easily turned away by the glove. Puck picked up by Cooley. Pass to Hudson. And there's the save.
Gustafson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And he makes the save on that play. Minnesota's looking to break out. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores! Vladimir Tarasenko! Minnesota's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? But they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one. But the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
And now it's grabbed by Foligno. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass back to the point. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Shekai. Tries to get the puck over to Kapanen. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Taken by Kapanen. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Trying to get QQ with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And a great save! Grabbed along the boards by Brodin. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. And here's the save on the play. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Goes right to the crease. Scores! What a shot! The Habs probably don't want this period to end given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
Slides by the check. Denied by the goaltender. Back-to-back saves there.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves by the check. The Habs have it behind the cage. Works it across to Suzuki. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Johansson stick handling in his own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Handles the puck at the point. And one last save. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. 20 minutes to go here in regulation. What has been a very one-sided affair. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Montreal has been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Puck grab by Faber. Here they come on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Turns him away. Slides the puck across to Dobson. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. The Canadiens have it in the offensive zone. Off his stick. And that goes off a player. Easily turned away with the glove. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Feeds it to Zuccarello. He grabs the puck here at the point. Rips it, denies him on the play. Cooley's got the puck along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Texier.
Cooley's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for another.
Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Denies him with the save. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Wild have taken possession of their own end. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Great reach with the hook check. There's a blocker stop by Jones. Moves it to Bogosian. One-timer. Scores! A little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got to learn, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Deneau. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Shakes off the coverage. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And that puck leaves the zone. With possession along the wall. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat.
Trying to shake loose. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Wild have got one back, and they've made it a two-goal game now.
The puck moves quicker than them. They're going to have to transition very quickly and look to counter and get some opportunities on net.
Moves it quickly over to Hudson. The Canadiens looking against the half wall.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
McCarron's crossed the line and gained the zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Slides the puck over to Slavkovsky. The Wild have it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, here we go. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Jones. Rips it. Denies him again. Inside of the final minute here in the third. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Montreal's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Quick pass to Thompson. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Habs play it along the boards. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's off target as it hits a body. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot to the wall. And he gets in front of it to block it. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Oh, what a stop
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New York's got a hold of the puck. Fakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dishes it off. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Moves into the slot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. The Canadiens win the draw on their own end. Rips it and rips it! Turns aside that blast! Angles it along the blue line. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. Stones him in front.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Standing tall with the save. Feeds the puck to Suzuki. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Shen. And he moves it up to Duclair. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Jones makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. From point blank. Big save in front. Looks to set up at the point now. And a solid save there as we play on. Tries to the crease. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. New York's got it against the boards. Great read with the stick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes it over. He scores. Great shot comes through. The Islanders are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead there. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
New York's moving it into the offensive end. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. the zone, going back to center ice. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is in close. Denies him in close.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Sends a pass over. Cano's got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Press one in front. Great glove save.
Sorokin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Islanders played along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Horvat. Romanov's looking for space along the blue line. The Islanders take it along the wall. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's poked away. Handles the puck. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you. And here comes period number 2. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Job's faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice. I mean, his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Skates in behind the cage. Denied by Jones.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Canadiens have it now. And that pass goes off a stick. Pulak's picking up steam. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken along the wall by Duclair. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Drives to the paint. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. The Habs get hold of the puck. With some open space at center. New York's got control of the puck. Back to the point he goes. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Hammers it from the point. He scores! One-timer and a beaut. The Habs have got one back, and does this change momentum now, Cheryl?
It better. They started the second period absolutely flat, James. They're getting outshot. They need to find a way to hound pucks and get some possession.
The Islanders played along the boards. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a glove save there. Poked away in the offensive end. New York's going to play it from the corner. Here he is in front. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove. And his stick collapses on the play. Feeds the puck up to Pajot.
Newhook back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Texier's carrying it ahead. And that goes wide of everything.
Really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Pulak. The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Pulak. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Oh, tries
finish the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Strubl's got it through center. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. That sails over the net. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to Hudson. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Shen. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Montreal's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. From the point, the goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Montreal's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. The Islanders have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Passes the puck over to Matheson. Avoids the poke check. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Horvat's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Lee. Oh, look at this. The Islanders carried along the wall. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Big time stop. Kulak's walking the line. Lets it fly. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Montreal's on the attack. Stops him cold. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to D'Angelo. Grabs the puck. Fires away. And that's blocked. Takes that pass back at the point. Sends the pass over. Off the outside of the iron.
The Islanders bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Duclair's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Romanov's moving the puck through his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Avoids the defender. Oh, stops him with his glove. Great reflexes there.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Palat stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Horvat. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to bring in a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Islanders going to hold on the draw. Moves it quickly over to Polak. And he sidesteps the check there. Along the half wall with the puck. Tiptoes around the puck check. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Quick pass to Kapanen. Moves around along the half opportunity. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Looks to pass it to Horvat.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
D'Angelo's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Pellet. Feeds it over. The Islanders working around near the back end. And that doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed in the back end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the pass. Here's the blast. Off the bar will play on. It was that close.
Well, dude's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. And here's the mellow.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the late going to the frame. New York's got a one-goal lead. Den's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Scooped up along the wall by Mayfield. Tries to get it over to Romanov. Moves it to Shen. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Into the attacking end. Rocks him on the play. Heinemann's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Pollock.
New York's third line is showing a #1 performance right now. I mean, this is critical when you have your depth players that are stepping up this big. You know that every player on that bench is going to be giving them stick taps at the end of this game.
Pajot's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Holmstrom. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Oh, a clutch save! Denies the chance by blocking it. New York's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Pollock. There's the puck.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
We are in hockey country. To be clear, the state of hockey here in Minnesota, and the Wild are ready to do exactly that. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Picked up along the wall by Barzal. Great save by McKenzie on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Sends one up to Womack. Here's a blast, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves the puck. Dishes it off. Moves into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is gonna love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. The Islanders are on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Duclair. Directed over to D'Angelo. The Islanders played along the wing. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From behind his own net. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Quick feed to Shen. And he takes the feed. Gets it over to D'Angelo. Slides the puck ahead to Schaefer. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I'd say he has some fast switch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Made the save on the play. Past the midway mark in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Pajot. Sidesteps the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Minnesota's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Tarasenko. To the front. And, oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Sorokin dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And he takes the feed. That's blocked. The Wild have the puck against the boards. right up the gut. Here they go. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. With the one-timer. Oh, they do it again.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Hartman's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Check chances around the check. How did he stop that one?
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Moves it in front. And carries off a twig in front of the net. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a finish on the play. The Wild have delivered the game's first goal. It took a while, though, Cheryl.
We've got two teams going at it here. It's been back and forth action. Offense hasn't been easy to come by. So when you get those opportunities, you have to execute. That'll give them a lot of confidence heading into the second.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on Baseball. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Sorokin's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
He was locked in there. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Into the middle. Breaks it off the post. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. The Islanders are playing against the wall. Slides it quickly to Zuccarello. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the boards by Shen. Directs it on over to Pellet. Puck picked up by Goldie. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender. New York's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off by Brodin. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Big time stop there. Taken by Mayfield. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. The Islanders have it now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Middleton. Quick pass across to Bogosian. Cutting to the slot. Puck grab by Middleton. And he takes the pass. He scores! Off the pipe and launching the try.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working in his favor, and they go right into the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Six by the check. Nice save from point-blank range.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Here's the pass. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. The Islanders gain the zone. Minnesota's got the puck. Slides it up to McCarron. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, brings it
Minnesota's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead, they've been effective in the offensive zone, and they're continually generating some shots.
Feeds the puck over to McCarron. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Sorokin!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Lee's got the puck. Quick feed down low. Turning to the front of the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save. One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Quick pass to Pelech. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Spurgeon. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
New York's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
From the point, looks to make something happen. With authority. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he can't hang on after that hit. Kaprizov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. New York's got it along the wall. There he is on the backhand. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Passes on over to Boldy. They've got numbers here. Slides by the check. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the front. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to need any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Minnesota's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Pelech's going to play against the half wall. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Moves the puck to Tarasenko. In the offensive end now. Fires it. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Peugeot. Blast from the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. And he's knocked off the puck there. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Point shot. Oh, and he stops that one. And he shuts the door again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Stop that one. Slides it over with pace to Holmstrom. Gives lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Holmstrom's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Moves the puck up to Johansson. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Moves by the check. The Wild have possession along the boards. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Wild have been called for tripping on the play.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Chris one denied with the leather by Gustafsson. And he slides it quickly to McCarron. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. With the blast. Just misses. Taken along the wall by Barzal. Broken up by Brodin. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Horvat's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he comes up with it.
Gustafsson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Dismiss that chance.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Denies him! He got all of it!
So you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Shen. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Puck picked up by Bogosian. Steps into it! Makes the save! D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Makes a move in front! Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Tosses it to Hartman. Provides him with the save. From the blue line, they take control of it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Minnesota's at the back end. And he takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Won the draw at center. Shot! That was off its way. Hard blast. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
hockey for EA Sports. Always a special night being back here in Montreal. The banners, the magic, the ghosts, it's all here. Sneaks by the poke check. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Makes a move in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Hartman's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circuit pays off again. Can't complete the passes that goes on the stick. Makes the save. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and he lives on it. Goes right to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Brodin. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Cooley. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Oh! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
First, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Quick feed to Bogosian. And he takes the feed. We got a penalty coming up here. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Struble. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Texier's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You know, the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
From the front, looks to make something happen. Dobson's got it along the boards. One-time blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Takes possession. Great read to break up the play. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. And he gets in the lane to block that. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. The Habs will kill off a few extra seconds now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Minnesota's looking to break out. Handles the pass from the right wing. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
The Canadiens played along the wing. Answers it with an even better save. Moves it quickly over to Tarasenko. Skates to the crease. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
The Habs win possession here in the open ice. Cooley's got the puck. Smart heads up play to poke that one away. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Across the line from center. And he takes the pass. Huge stop with the one-timer. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Dishes it off. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hudson. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Fires it. Glove save.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he comes up with the save. Takes it into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. To the outside. Takes a shot. Misses. And the official signaling penalty. We've got a whistle here. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play. Suzuki's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Across the line and on the attack. Here he is on the backhand. 9 seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Montreal's won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. Broken up by Faber. Along the right side into the offensive zone. To the low slot.
Wow.
Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
They were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Montreal's caught it along the wall. Shot! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Here's a blast. Comes up with the stop. This power play only has time for one more rush.
They'll have to play with urgency and not just skate the puck, but move it fast.
Cut into the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Receives the pass. Unloads one. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and he paddled that deflection away. Slides it quickly to Faber. Sidesteps the check. What a glove save by Jones.
Jones makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
From the point. What a hit against the wall there. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. That's not going to fool him.
Jones stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Cut into the front of the net. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Rips it. Turns it aside. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Montreal's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Habs have it now. Shakes off the coverage. Evans looks around. Takes it to the front. Quick pass to Johansson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Tap dances around the check. Takes it in front. Gustafson's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Canadiens win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. The Canadiens gain possession. Here's a short pass to Bolduc. Moves the puck along the half wall. Bolduc's going to play it to the corner. Puck sent across the blue line. Steps in with the block. great scoring chance there. Puck picked up by Struble. Montreal's got it across the line. Cuts into the paint. Montreal's got it now. Shekai's got it along the wing. Feeds it down low. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Denies him with the save.
Jones doing a great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance and is able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Sends one up to Kaprizov. Broken up in the neutral zone by Cooley. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Directed over to Deneau. Gaining momentum up along the side. Deneau's got it in the offensive zone. And he loses control here. The Wild have it in their own zone. Montreal's got the puck in the corner. From the opposite point. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it to Slafkovsky. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save. Slides the puck over. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Canadiens are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue to look like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
To the front! Oh, it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Big time stop there. They gain the zone from the left side. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Spurgeon's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he slides it quickly to Spurgeon. Dismissed that chance.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through.
The post it out.
The Canadiens are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Blocked in front. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Montreal's got it near the corner. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Bogosian's got it in the corner. Hammers the one-timer. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Canadiens are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, excellent playing goal there.
Gustafson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
That's blocked. into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Takes the feed from his netminder. Here they come on the attack down the left side. With possession along the wall. Pass back to the point. Montreal's got it behind the net. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Hudson. The Canadiens carried along the wall. Puck played by Slavkovsky. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Just misses.
The Canadiens must be frustrated with that last miss. You're trailing in the third period. You have to make good on those scoring chances. It's kind of been the story of their game, James.
Picked off by Suzuki. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gets it over to Caulfield. From the point, takes a shot. Misses. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Foligno. Under a minute to go in the third. Handles the pass. Fires it on net. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. The Canadiens have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Six by the check. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer?
Sims made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Foligno. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Suzuki. Foligno's taking it from his own end.
Suzuki's stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
There's the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy. And the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick feed to Horvath. And that's poked away by Suzuki. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Slides by the check. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Hammers one from the point. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. Schaefer's been nabbed for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
What a stop! And rings the iron! We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. Kapanen's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Montreal's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Taken by Gaffron. And he makes a save there. Slides it up to Newhook. Montreal's on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Big save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Passes it over. Answers the call with a big save.
Schaefer's penalty is almost expired.
Loses the coverage there. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Bolduc's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here comes the sentence. Puloff's getting tuned for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Moves the cookie over to Puloff. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Islanders took along the wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off someone in front. Barzal's got the puck in his own zone. Directs it on over to Pelech. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Habs gain control of it. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Handles the pass at center. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Knocked away.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever. But hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
We're going to stoppage. Let's get the call. The Islanders are getting called for boarding on the play.
I love when play is physical and aggressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
The Habs win that offensive zone face-off. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Feeds the puck over to Kapanen. Strong defensive effort. Straight up the middle. Here they come. New York's got the puck along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass to Pelech. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Cat comes down to the side. Looking to make make something happen along the boards. Horvats out of the box, and both sides are back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there. They were responsible.
Got in front by one here in the back half of the first, and how does this change the complexity of the game?
It's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Here's an odd man rush. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Along the half wall with the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Holmstrom. Puck picked up by Schaefer. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Passes on over to Anderson. Moves around along the half wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Schaefer's moving the puck through his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Habs gain control of the puck. Into the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. The Islanders move it in. To his teammate. Comes up with the stop. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Texier's got it against the boards. Hammers it on net. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Montreal's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the dish. Gets in the lane with the body. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. New York's got possession of the puck. Montreal's got the puck. Suzuki's crossed the line and gained the zone. Tries to the crease. Suzuki's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Kulak's getting called for tripping on the play.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Pajot. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Pellet. The Islanders play it along the boards. Quick feed to Mayfield. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Oh, and here's the pass. On the attack along the boards. Fires it. Scores! On the power play, we are back to even.
I'd love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
The Islanders played along the wing. Two players tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the call from the official. Johnson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Oh,
spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Goes right to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Heineman. Jabs the puck away. Oh, look at this. Evans has got it along the wall. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
New York's got it from the back of their own cage.
Sorokin's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And we are still tied after an excellent kill by the shorthanded unit.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Here's a backhander. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Picked up along the wall by Muha. Stops him with a glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, what a great glove save on the play. And that's stolen by Palat. And he takes a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Heads to the back of the net. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Montreal's looking to break out. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Horvat's won the draw inside his own end. Schaefer's stick handling in his own zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Slavkovsky. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And that's blocked in traffic. Cuts to the paint. Moves by the check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Canadiens pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score on the back half of the period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Through the offensive zone behind the net now. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Gains the zone through the middle. Slavkovsky's got the puck. Quick pass to Hudson. One-timer! And that shot dies in traffic. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Cooley. Puck scooped up by Horvat. Moves it to Gatcomb. Skates to the crease. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. New York's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. New York's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Stop that one. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Pulak. The Islanders have it now. Here they come on the rush. Sends the puck across. And a great save. Slides the puck ahead to Suzuki. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Taken by Pulak. carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Halleck's got it in the defensive end. Here we go, one-man rush. Great reach with the poke check by Matheson. Takes it to the net. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Fires it. Denies him on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Texier. And sends it just out of reach. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Bolduc. Schenns into the offensive zone now on the attack. New York's got the puck against the half wall. There's a rocket of a shot. Shuts him down. Slides it across. Off a stick. Cooley's lugging the puck. And a stick break setup. The Islanders gain possession. Puck picked up by Luher. Quick feed to Bolduc. Shakes off the coverage. Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check. And it goes right off his bucket to stay out.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes pop with his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by Struble. Avoids the defender. And he comes up with a stop there. Point shot. And that goes off a body. The Habs working around near the back end. Evans setting up against the wall. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Moves it around. Oh, nice save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Hands it over. The Canadiens have it now. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. Loses the coverage there. Shot. Denies him.
Sorokin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And he dodges the poke check there. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canadiens can't get frustrated here out their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Pass out front. Another pass. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Jack Guy's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Suzuki's won the faceoff. Moves the puck to Slafkovsky. Into the corner now. Back to the point, he set it up. Scores! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. You know you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
In the final moments of this period, the Canadiens have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Quick pass to Romanov. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Here's a shot. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pound and continue the beating because they are on a roll.
The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Tosses it to Texier. And this one is up.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Hughes plays it against the boards. Oh, what a save in front! The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Gustafsson!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off in the other end. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Minnesota's taking possession in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. He scores! Islanders lead makes it count. The Islanders have come out very hungry in this one, and what a mess to get the 1-0 lead.
Coach was talking to us in the pregame slate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Players got it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Spurgeon. New York's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies the shooter on that play. Poked away by Pellick. Gains the zone through center. Poked away in the defensive end. Holdy's got it across the line. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Pageau's got it in the offensive zone. Fires it! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big time stop!
Sorokin's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves the puck across to Getcorn. Here's a pass to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Off the goaltender and in. It's a goal. The Islanders extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tiptoes around the poke check. He scores! And someone's keeping up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Islanders now lead by 3. New York's moving it up the ice. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Sends it ahead to Hartman. Solid check to slow him down. Steps inside the line. Lee's going to play it against the half wall. Drives to the paint, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck. Broken with the stick in the defensive end. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. New York's got it in their own zone. Passes over to Shen. Nice zone entry from the middle. Makes some space. And he keeps that one out. The Islanders take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Heineman. Gets in front of it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. New York's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it. And they lead it late in the first. Hammers one. Stars and one goes out of the can. Really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to get the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Hashels won the draw inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafsson.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And a great save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go, lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Islanders have been the better team all night so far, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in all three zones. And when you possess the puck, guess what? You're never in danger on the defensive side of it. They've done a great job of funneling the puck to the net as well, and that's why they have a healthy lead.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown down. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Cuts to the front. Scores!
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Islanders have already created a mismatch here tonight when you look at the scoreboard, Cheryl, but they're not taking the foot off the gas.
No, they're not, and every time they have an opportunity to shoot, they're putting it to the net. And a lot of confidence for every player here when they get the puck into that offensive zone. The reason why they got such a heavy lead.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sidesteps the check. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. D'Angelo's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
He's it off. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
New York's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Sneaks by the poke check. And there's the save. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Islanders are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And the puck leaves the zone. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Makes the save on the slapper. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Gustafson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next.
A short-handed breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puts it on net, and he easily stops that one. The Wild have possession along the boards. The 360 with the puck. Hartman's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. New York's got the win off that draw. Great poke by Hartman. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Looking to break out here on the power play. With possession along the wall. New York's got the puck shorthanded. Pushes it across to Heineman.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage of play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Barzal's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Mayfield's taking it from his own end. Pollock's gained the line and on the attack.
D'Angelo's almost out of the box.
Stops that one. New York's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Uses the force on that hit. Takes the blast. Makes the save. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. There's a firm collision. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers here. Fires it. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Palat. Back-to-back saves there. And that's off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. Tap dances around the check. Oh, a clutch save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Great read by Boldy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Bogosian. Handles the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner. From the left side, takes the pass. New York's on the attack. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket. Shreddon's got the puck in his own zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Pulak's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. And he slides it quickly to Heineman. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. New York's on total cruise control early in this third period. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Minnesota's got got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, one, you got to get the puck. Two, you got to score. They're not doing either.
New York's got the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. Favors stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Puck scooped up by Lee. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Zuccarello's moving the puck through his own zone. The Islanders look around near the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Goldie. Puck grab by Kaprizov. Fires a one-timer. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, with the pressure coming in on it.
He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! The Islanders will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides it over with pace to Johansson. Taken by Goldie. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Picked up along the wall by Trennan. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And he's got that one. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck in center. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Minnesota's looking to break out. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Sorokin's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Hard hit frees up the puck. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Over the line they come. Lets it go! And he stopped it. Cutting to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Puck picked up by Foligno. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Blocked by Sorokin.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
From a tough angle. Made the stop on the play. Taken along the wall by Gatkin. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he makes the easy save. He opts to keep it alive in all sorts of pressure here. Faber's got it in the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And here comes the judgment from the official. Schaefer's getting called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching. And this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Looks to get the puck over to Heineman. Here's a blast. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Boldy's lugging the puck. Drives it to the crease. Brings the bill off the post.
Minnesota's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense when you're getting blown out of just another miss.
Here's a shot from the boards. And he had the answer on that play. A howitzer. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Time seconds of the frame. Now it's picked up by the defense. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing. The reverse.
Who's ready to get wild tonight? Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Yes, I am rocking a mullet tonight here in the Twin Cities. The Canadiens take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Sends it in front, and that doesn't connect. Hartman's got it into offensive territory. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a blast. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. They've got the defense outnumbered. Slips by the check. Makes a move in front. Dished on over to Hughes. There's a shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And here's a pass to Slafkovsky. Here's a chance in front. Puts it off the post. Moves it to Caulfield. Oh, he misfires on that. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Montreal's got the puck. Great hits on play with the stick by Spurgeon. Handles it along the blue line. Slides by the check. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves by the check. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all got in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still. Applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Canadiens carrying it along the blue line. Strubal's got it against the boards. Takes the feed. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Tricks off the coverage. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Too much congestion in front. Knocked away with the stick by Bogosian. Kapanen's gaining momentum. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Habs played along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Canadiens will go to work here in the offensive zone. Look out. Nice poke check. Here's a short pass to Trevin. ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's gained possession. Steps across the blue line. Hit off the pipe. Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Moves the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Misses over the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Montreal's in now. Takes the puck at the point. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. The Canadiens take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Minnesota's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Lets it go from the back end, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the defender. Fantastic save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's back-to-back saves.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Grabbed along the boards by Zuccarello. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. And he dodges the poke check there. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Angles it over to Johansson. Looks to set up at the point now. Just wide of the net.
You can see him set up for the shot. And looks like he's in perfect position. And then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
Off target. Slides it back to the blue line. Shakes loose. Here's a chance. Flashes the leather. What a save by Gustafsson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. Cooley's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. Sidesteps the check. Let's get the call. The Wild have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Feeds the puck to Trenton. Moves inside! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Canadiens will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Montreal's got it behind the net. Here's a chance! And he gets in front of that one. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Avoids the poke check. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Wild have been called for tripping.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Foligno's got the puck. Cuts to the paint. Tremendous stop by Jones.
Oh, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Fires it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that's broken up. The Wild have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Poked away at center ice. The Canadiens are across the line and into the offensive end. And that pass is redirected. Puck grab by Suzuki. Montreal's got it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Denies him. He got all of it. The Habs can't convert to the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they come away with possession here in their own end. In all alone on the breakaway. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Now a quick pass to Newhook. The Canadiens play it along the wing. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Gustafson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Feeds the puck across to Kapanen. Moves it around along the half wall. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Minnesota's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
The Canadiens take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he shut the door on that last play. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got paddled by Gustafson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Tap dances around the check. And that one's turned away. Gustafson's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Where he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident, controlled in the crease.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Montreal's up 1-0. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stones him on the play. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Good use of the body on the play. With the blast. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Montreal sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who does it? Their opponent.
The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Across the line, down the left wall. Right on the doorstep. And he's able to handle that one. And now he moves it quickly to Kaprizov. Good read with the stick to break that up. Matheson's picking up steam. Here we go. On man rush here. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Grabs has the puck here at the blue line. Sends it out in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Too many bodies in the way. They've really got them on their heels here now. Puck picked up. Scooped up by the knee. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Jobs is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck to the corner, getting it out of the line of fire so that everyone can reset and look to pound it for retrieval.
Holtrude's got control of the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Hudson. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canadiens have it now. On the attack along the boards. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
The Canadiens have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Scooped up along the wall by Brodin. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Brodin's got it along the wing. Turns him away. Hammers the shot. And it gets over 2-wall. Slides it on over to Suzuki. Takes a shot. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Skates across the blue line. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Blocked in traffic. Trexier's exploring options with the puck. Here's a blast! And it turns aside the slapper with ease. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Here's a blast. Oh, comes up with a stop. Pumps it away in his own end. The Wild have it in their own zone. Kaprizov's got on the offensive end. And he rings the post!
Minnesota's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, what a move!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Montreal has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Montreal has done it again.
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Face-off, and we are underway with this one. Avoids the phone check and maintains possession. Quick pass over to Horvath. New York's got the puck along the wall. Shot! And there's the save! We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Unleashes a cannon! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Off the draw, they take possession. And there's a shot! They score! This amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start. And it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting. You can't measure heart or will, James, and that's exactly great play.
Here's a chance. He scores! Captain!
A real great job by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. And if you're the goaltender, you got to, I love the net front player. You got to find a way to bomb and weave and to stop that puck.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Hayden is along the blue line. New York's working the puck near the point. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Canadiens have it now. Takes the pass. Great hits on play with the stick by Pulock. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Islanders have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Canadiens won the draw here in the open ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Islanders have it against the wall. The Canadiens going to work on offense. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Pellick. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance! Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. The Islanders take the puck through the neutral zone. Pajot's got it against the boards. Here, he scores! What a goal! The Islanders continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on offensive points so far. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Shakes off the coverage. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! More than half the period has expired. New York's now up by 4. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And now he moves it to Cizikas. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Denied by the defender. And the pass is redirected. Grabbed in the open ice by Struble. Fires it on net. Turns him away. Hammers one. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Suzuki's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Dished on over to Marcel. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Islanders played along the boards. New York's at the line. The Habs take it across the line. That's using the body on the block. On the attack along the boards. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Feeds the puck to Slavkovsky. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Dishes it off. Tries to the crease. Oh, great plus save by Sorokin.
Sorokin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Answered the call there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Six by the check. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Sorokin.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that carries off a stick. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck across to Hudson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Period number 2 underway here. It's been an absolute mismatch through the first 20 minutes. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Canadiens need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Gains the zone on the left wing. Denies him with the save. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And loses possession after a solid hit. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Taken by Matheson. Now a quick pass to Suzuki. Puck grab by Horvat. Here's a blast! And that's broken up. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the ball.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Montreal coaching staff up. Well, the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
And a solid save on the play there.
Dobbs has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
New York's won the faceoff. Oh, look at this. Montreal's got the puck. The Habs cross the line and gain the zone. Puck picked up by Heineman. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And he makes the save with ease. And he sidesteps the check there. To the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, if he does it, he just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kapanen. Loses his balance on the play. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, what a stop! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Islanders lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the rush. Oh, look at this. New York's got control of the puck. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Grabbed along the board by Ritchie. Steps into it. Moves it to Evans. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Deneau. Slides it on over to Evans. The Canadiens played along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Slides by the check. Oh, they score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. They found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. New York's got possession at center. Shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a shot, and makes the save. The one-time blast. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And one last save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. New York's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Islanders have it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Barzal's got the puck. Takes the feed. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! Will get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one, but it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets the puck over to Texier. Here's a shot, and he missed. He missed the net. What a chance.
Well, he had such a glorious chance, James, and I think that he saw some daylight upstairs, and he went for it, but he put it through the uprights. He gets burned.
He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall. Slavkovsky's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Shot! Oh, rattles off his cage! Picked up along the boards by Cooley. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Romanov's taking it from his own end. New York's got it along the wall. Moves the puck. Too many bodies in the way. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. New York's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
The Islanders win the faceoff. Romanov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. Let's it go for the back end. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
New York's been finding the net all day.
And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they go.
New York's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Cuts to the pole, and he scores. Canadiens don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Newhook's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Struble. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Levels him with the hit. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Pajot. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot!
New York's been strong in the offensive.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Good use of the body on the play.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Puck scooped up by Struble. New York's gained possession along the boards. And the broken stick changes directions of the puck. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Islanders here shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
Deneau's got the puck in his own zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Anderson's got it along the wing. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Textbook poke check by Matheson. Gives him a jolt with that hit. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shakes off the coverage. With the stop. Two players stick handling in his own zone. Heineman's got it into offensive territory. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. That's all she wrote from this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
Two teams looking star for a win, and we are set to go. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Schaefer's got it in the offensive zone, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Barzal's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Slides that one right across the blue line. Put it off the post.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now
They
it's
score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Islanders are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Lee's going to play it against the half wall. Across the point. Fantastic save! Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Islanders have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. Erickson X won it off the faceoff. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Unleashes a cannon, and that goes off course off a body. Look at this. Denies him.
Sorokin is in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Angles it over to Duclair. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Nice poke check. Picked up along the wall by Duclair. Puck grab by Pellet. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here's the breakaway. Comes up with the glove save. Here's a chance. Denies him again.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Heineman's going to play it to the corner. New York's playing it from the side. The Islanders take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great scene. Tries to get the puck to Holmstrom. Moves by the check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. And stuffs that big bomb. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. New York's moving it along the wing. Here's a chance. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Rips it. Too much traffic in the lane. Into the attacking area from the left side. Big time stop. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a play! Here in the late goings of the period, New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up. Takes the puck along the boards. Inside the final minute of the first here. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Fires it! Answers it with an even better save! Here's a short pass to Cizikas. Rips it! Time seconds and he makes the save! There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Minnesota's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Skates to the crease, and not much on that one. Hughes plays it now. Puck sent over to Kaprizov. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still plenty of time left in this frame. New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Quick feed to Horvat. Steps inside. Pass it front, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Hornets, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Loses the covers there. The Islanders will play it against the boards. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves inside! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it on over to Johansson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick pass to Boldy. Slides the puck to Johansson. Passes out front, and that doesn't connect. Just
Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval and then finding an opportunity out of it, that's reward right there.
puck picked up in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Shen. Into the offensive end now. And makes the save. Here's a chance behind the net. Skates in behind the cage. Shen's got it in the corner. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it! New York's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
From the open ice, they feed the line. Avoids a poke check. But Bogdan's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Sorokin's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And now he moves it quickly to Palat. They're going to keep things moving here. New York's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Barzal. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he comes up big again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the...
And he rings the post.
Minnesota's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Dropped him in the open ice. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Heineman's got it in the defensive end. There's a collision. Puck picked up by Heineman. Quick pass to Pellet. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Heineman's lugging the puck. Moves it to Schaefer. Grabs control of it at the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. Comes up with a stop. And now it's grabbed by Boldy. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sacrifices the body. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Minnesota's got a stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent is really dominating possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Passes it over. Taken by Kulak. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Hughes plays it along the wall. They've got numbers. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. The Islanders have it now. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Duclair. Can't keep a hold of it. Sends it across the ice. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Oh, great move to shake off the check. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Minnesota's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. James won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Spurgeon's going to the box for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
There's a blast! Denies him on the stopper! The Islanders have it behind the net. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, comes up with the stop. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Gets it to the other point. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Shuts him down. But it's really got him on their heels here now. Moving with it here in the offensive end. There's the save. Takes it in the corner. Looking, and someone gets in front of that one. Skates with it, that misses. Taken along the boards. Skating with it, moves the puck along the boards. And that's blocked in front. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Sorokin's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
And that's deflected.
Gustafson's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Big puck stop there.
Well, these are the saves that you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be scared of the shooter, that's a great save.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. And the stick crumbles to pieces on the shot attempt.
That's frustrating. You get to the right spot at the right time, you're possessing the puck, and you wind up to let one rip, and your stick snaps in half.
Scores! The captain delivers! Minnesota's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
You're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot, and find a way to convert.
Quick shot! Oh, and he steps up with that glove to stop that one. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tosses it on to D'Angelo. Moves up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Eriksson X taking it from his own end. Cutting to the slot. Takes it in front. And he gets enough to keep it out. Here's a blast. And he fights off another save. Slides the puck across to Shen. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, look at this. Makes the save. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Brodin. Looking to make something happen at center. Backhander in front. They score! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, and really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
The shot play resumes. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes a move in front. Makes a save again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the defender. And that goes off a player. Passes it to Trenton. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Trenton's got it along the boards. New York's got the puck. Moves the puck up to Palat. Here they are on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And they win that draw at center. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Look out! Long reach breaks up the momentum. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Minnesota's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And it banks off a stick in traffic. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Pellet. Shot attempt completely fails on that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Montreal has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Montreal, and there is no shortage of hockey magic in this city with Richard, Lafleur, Beliveau, Roy, the list goes on and on. The Canadiens are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a chance! Oh, what a slick stop by Gustafsson!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's
Scores! Dollar Bill Kirill does it again. Kaprizov lights the lamp. The Wild have been the hungrier team, and look at this. They've already got a lead here early in the first.
James, I like the aggressive play and the style that they started this game with. They're building momentum, and they did it shift after shift. And then, hey, you got to capitalize when you get the chance, and they did it.
Oh, a clutch save! And he takes the pass. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves around along the half wall. There's a shot! Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Here comes the official's call. Thompson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach.
Scores! Putting the power in power play!
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Slides it across. Puck moved over to Hudson. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And that's knocked away by Johansson. Receives the pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Pass into the paint. The Habs gain possession in their own end. On-man rush. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Montreal's found their skating legs here as they've made it a one-goal game.
Well, they needed to, James. It's a real tough start for them. They got behind the 8 ball. But as you mentioned, they got their legs. They find their push, and they've been able to get themselves within one.
The backhand answers the call big time. What a stop by Jones. Tries to feed it over to Faber. Denies that opportunity. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canadiens have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. And he slides it quickly to Evans. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Tarasenko. And a great save.
Doves works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Evans moves the puck. Quick feed to Struble. Moves the puck over to Doc. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grabbed by Tarasenko.
Popping in, standing up.
Oh, it goes right up the post.
Minnesota's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Wild have dictated the tempo in this one tonight. They lead by 2 as a result.
You said it, James. They dictated the pace as well, and you can see it on the bench, the energy, the way they're off the boards. It's like a wave of momentum. They've been all over their opponent.
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Foligno.
Gustafson's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
He's up! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sneaks by the poke check. Slides the puck over. Hartman's got it against the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picks off the pass. Texier's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Newhook. From center, they get into the attacking area. Sidesteps the check. Then scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canadiens are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. What a save by Gustafsson! Hartman's got it through the neutral zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Denies the slapper. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Back to the point it goes. Some nice footwork here across the line. Off the post. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Zuccarello. From the point, they take control of it. Stones him on the one-timer. Drives to the page. Does it again with the stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Spurgeon's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. Montreal's in transition. There's a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Gustafsson. Slides the puck across to Spurgeon. And now he tries to get it across to Boldy. Fires it over. The Wild have extended the lead to 2 here, and they show no signs of slowing down tonight.
Well, they're executing their game plan, James. We know how often they've been talking about penetrating the middle of the ice, trying to get shots through to the net. They're doing just that, and they're being rewarded.
The Habs will play it from the corner. Takes that pass back to the point. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Hudson's got it near the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Tarasenko. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Minnesota's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Strubal's got the puck. Quick pass to Shekai. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Habs play along the wing. And he had an answer with that save. Minnesota's looking to break out. Favors into the offensive zone now on the attack. Close save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Slavkovsky. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Dishes it off. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Zuccarello's got it in the defensive end. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canadiens played along the boards. Moves it to Matheson. And that's blocked away. Takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. And it goes off a stick. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Stops him cold. Passes it over to Anderson. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. 40 minutes minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Minnesota's outplaying the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
Big-time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Hughes finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here. James has been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He's stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
They've got numbers here. Feeds the puck over. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he denied that opportunity.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabbed along the boards by Zuccarello. And that's poked away. What a stop there. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Carries it across the line. Around the check. Shuts him down.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Tipster. Scoops it. Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. Montreal's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they've got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs. Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Habs will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Feeds the puck up to Tarasenko. Circles back to center ice. Back to the blue line. Shot! And that's off target as it hits the body. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Hammers it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Big play inside the defensive zone.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
And that one's turned away. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Wild have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Montreal's moving it up the ice. Sends the pass down low. Montreal's got it along the wall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Moves it over to Foligno. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. Foligno's got it deep in the offensive end. Shakes off the covering. He grabs the puck here at the point. Carries it in. Minnesota's on the attack. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Right in the low slot. Turns it away.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Here's a short pass to Bolduc. Picked up along the boards by Sapkowski. And scores! Well, it won't count the special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
poked out away by Johansson. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Shot, gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck to Johansson. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Passes it over. Sends it over to Hudson. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Now a quick pass to Faber. Coach frees the puck up. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes the puck at the point. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Eriksson X lugging the puck. And now he angles it across to Boldy. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Canadiens have it against the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Opening face-off is to... Seconds away. The Islanders will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast! Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
New York's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. And I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Islanders win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Canadiens gain possession. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Lets the wrister fly. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his... Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
coverage there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Islanders have it now. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Quick feed to Cooley. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Backhander, and that goes off course wide.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is, oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's get the call. Hasho's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Bordeaux's got it along the wing. Slips by the check. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield. And he stays tall and cold. New York's got it in their own zone. Works it across to Heineman. The Islanders are on the attack. Heineman's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Hasho's almost back on the ice.
New York's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And now he moves it quickly to Caulfield. Montreal's got the puck against the wall. New York's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got it behind the net. Hammers the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Islanders take it along the wall. Slides it across. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Pullock. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Now over to Shen. Quick pass to Heineman. Dishes it to Pellick. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Duclair. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Shot scores! The Duke delivers. Anthony Duclair. Here in the later stages of this period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the face-off, they take possession. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly play right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. And off the draw, they take the puck. Hudson's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is with the backhander. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. And that pass goes off a stick. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New York's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Islanders looking against the half wall. And he was ready for that one.
Jones makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Redirected off. Scores! The Islanders have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides by the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Jones. Newhook's gained the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Heineman's got the puck in his own zone. And here's a pass to Pajot. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Runs up, lets it go. Can't get it to go. Takes the feed, moving in. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Way too much congestion, lost that. Takes the puck behind the net. Pass back to the point. Taken by Pajot. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Palat's got it against the boards. Moves inside. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Taken along the wall by Doc. Montreal's looking to break out. Dishes it to Kapanen. New York's got the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Slafkovsky. The Habs played along the wing. Right in front. Lays out to block the shot. New York's got it from behind their own net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Sends it quickly to Slafkovsky. There's a collision along the boards, and there's a whistle from the officials as the pane of glass is cracked.
Now, remember back in the day, James, the thunderous hit, and all of a sudden the glass would explode or shatter? Well, not anymore, and that's a good thing. So there's not as much cleanup. They just have to replace the pane.
Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive stop. So look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
They've got some momentum here. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. And that's poked away by Duclair. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, Montreal's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Horvat's won the draw at center. Handles the pass. Runs from the point, and that misses. Unloads it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Islanders are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happen so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Matheson's got the puck. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, look at this. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Montreal's gained possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Can't pull the trigger. Into the offensive end now. The Islanders played along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a chance in front. And that's blocked. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, wow. Great save by Sorokin. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Hudson. Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Goes right to the crease. New York's got the puck. Mayfield's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Heineman. And he coughs it up with the pass. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck grab by Shen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Islanders working around near the back end. And he sidesteps the chip there. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the frame has been played here. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. The Canadiens take possession off the faceoff. Dots crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a shot. Just wide. Oh, what a hit along the wall. Those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Grabbed along the boards by Barzell. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Regroups with the puck back inside the D-zone. The Islanders have it now. New York's got it along the wall. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Shot! Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
And he dodges the poke check there. Hammers a shot! Steps in with the block. Pashos moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Palat. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Kulak's lugging the puck. They go on the attack through center. Follows up with the save. Slides it quickly to Suzuki. Across the boards through the neutral zone. Suzuki's got it in the corner. Penalty coming up here. Kulak's getting a pair of the send in for Gordon.
And the bench may not like the change, but they can't control it. They just got to get out there, and they got to find a way to kill this off. Late in the third period, tie game, it's all on the line.
The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Puts it on net. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Pajot's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Islanders win it. Trips it on net. Too much congestion in front. Tries to the crease. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side has a ton of momentum going now.
Puck picked up by Dobson. The Habs carried along the wall. Here's it. Scores! And look at that! They tie it up before the buzzer.
I can't even believe it. The buzzer beater. I mean, the level of urgency and desperation in their play was incredible.
Pajot's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Takes it to the front. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A long hockey history here on Long Island, and we are back for the Islanders and one of the best places to watch a game here in America. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And the puck departs the zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Great save. Pucks to the paint. Oh, what a save by Gustafsson.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Minnesota's on the attack. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James, and I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
puck after taking a knock. Oh, look at this chance. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! New York's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Moves by the check. Oh, what a save in front. D'Angelo's got it to the side. And he takes the dish. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Palat. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Moves into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
All alone! Stopped on the breakaway! What a save he made there!
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves the pass in front. Avoids the poke check. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Wild have finally delivered that counter punch to level the playing field.
Yeah, and they needed to, right, James? I mean, they didn't get the start that they wanted. They wound up in a deficit almost right away, but it's the response to it. Are you able to come back? Are you able to string together some shifts and create opportunity? And that's what they've done, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Catcomb's got the puck through the neutral zone. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Romanov. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Ritchie. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Moves it to Catcomb. And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Kaprizov. Beautiful 360 with the puck. From behind the net. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Wild have possession now. Breaks it and rips it. And that's blocked from someone in front. Gains the zone along the right wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Slides it over to Hughes. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Minnesota's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast. Not
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first trying to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Lots of time left in this period. New York's got a 1-goal lead. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. You'll need more than that to beat him.
And you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Sends a pass over. Fires it. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Tries to get it to Pulock. Shot! Denies him with a save. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. On their heels, trying to clear. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. With the blast. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Tiptoes around the poke check. Taken by Heineman. Shuts him down.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to trap and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Quick shot! The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. Handles the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Turned that one aside.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Here's an odd man rush. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bogosian. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed down low. Blows him up on that hit. Here's a short pass to Trennan. And that puck leaves the zone.
Pageau's stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back to the play quickly.
It swallows that shot up right in the team logo.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Denies the clapper. There's a collision with some authority. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Gatcombe's taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Cizikas looks around. Avoids the defender. Quick shot. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Sends the pass over. Shot! Blocked! He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Heats it over. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Heats it over on the rush. Cuts into the paint. Right in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Gustafson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Sneaks by the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Schaefer. The Islanders gain control of it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. Hammers it on net. Big save by the goaltender. The 360 with the puck. Here he is. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Islanders will play it through the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. And score! What an opportunity and delivers. New York's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
It's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Heineman's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And a solid save on the play there.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Taken along the wall by Johansson. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Heineman. And now it's grabbed by Pellick. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Denies them in close. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Islanders have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Pajot's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Islanders take the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance, and that one's stopped. Slides into Tarasenko. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Sorokin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Oh, Heineman, he stopped that with a save by Sorokin. Right on the doorstep. Get in there, my goodness. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Another shot. And another stop. Wow. A pass to Middleton. Oh, what a save. Here's the pitch to Middleton. Moves around. Scores. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Horvat's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Fires it on net. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. The Islanders take possession in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Toss to the front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And it goes off a stick and off to the side. New York's got the puck against the boards. Horvat's going to play it to the corner. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New York's got the puck against the boards. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Great save! And look at that penalty coming up.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
He scores and gives them the lead.
We all know he's a skilled player, and he earned this opportunity, James, but finishing it off is another story, especially when you have too much time to think about. But it looks like he rallies under, he thrives, and he finds a way to finish it.
Unable to reach that one. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. New York's looking to break out. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Pushes it across to Shen. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. The Islanders take it along the wall. The Wild have possession along the boards. Takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Heineman. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Kaprizov. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice.